Hello. Back at it again with Yakuza Like a Dragon. You might see I changed my stream layout a little bit. It's not perfect, it's pretty amateurish, but I like it so far. Yeah. It's a step in the right direction. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do for the background. I mean, I kind of have an idea. Hold on a second. I need to adjust something. Okay. I have an idea, but I just haven't got around to making it. Making backgrounds and stuff is not my forte. I'm pretty confident at, like, drawing characters, but graphic design is kind of like a whole nother beast. So anyways, I got Han Joon-gi here, and I looked up what the best class for him is, and it sounds like the default class is pretty damn good. I need to heal. So I'm gonna heal, and I'm going to do the next part of the story. I guess I can heal up here. I think we can take these guys. I think it'll be fine. So it's not as hot as it was yesterday where I live, which is good, but this Sunday it's gonna get up to 104 degrees. And I live in the Pacific Northwest, so that's fucking crazy. Yeah, climate change sure is cool. What is that move? Seriously, dude? Yeah, that's not gonna save you. It did a little bit, but not... It's just delaying the inevitable. Yeah. Right. Oh, god damn it. So I'm improving my brand little by little. Now all I need is actual viewers. I'll get one viewer like every 5 streams or something. No, I'm not asking for like a huge audience. I'm not asking to, like, you know, make this a living, but, you know, I want like a little bit of a following. Just so I'm actually like presenting myself to someone and can like talk to chat and stuff. This guy sounds like me. Okay. Now this guy's at my company. Okay. I feel like I'm doing everything I can to get myself out there that's not like, you know, completely selling out or whatever. You know, none of my friends on Discord have come to my stream even once. Even though I used to always post in the Discord, but now it's like, what's the point? No one ever comes. I want to have, like, at least, so you know, when you get, if you want to get an affiliate, if you want to be a Twitch affiliate, one of the requirements is to have 5 different people in your chat at one time. And at this point, that's like my goal. If I can get that, I'd be happy, especially if it's on a regular basis. So what I really want is by the time Lost Judgment comes out, I want to have at least a little bit of a following, just so there's, you know, there's people to be excited with me, right?
Hmm?
So I can share my excitement with everyone, and we can all get hyped for it together.
Watch me.
I'm not that.
I guess we'll see.
Here we go.
I guess it's summer now, so I guess people will be getting out of school and stuff. So maybe I'll get some more viewers. Uh-oh, this move is strong.
You're gonna get a world.
I hate these skaters. Their move is too strong. Oh no. She's gonna die. Okay, she lived. She lived. No, god damn it. Don't steal my bento. Okay. I want to take these guys out. They're way too annoying. They're way too strong. Do you actually hurt your allies with that move?
Bring it on.
I'm not that bad.
I figure if I stream every day, I'll eventually get a following. I know I'm streaming at like midnight Western Pacific time. The thing about being an English speaker and English streamer is basically any time you can think of, there's like an English-speaking country in the world that's awake, whether it's, you know, somewhere in North America, whether it's the UK, whether it's Australia, or whether it's just people in all around the world. There's people that speak English, so I figure that it doesn't really matter too much what time I stream. I know I should have, like, consistent schedule, but I don't really... Oh, okay. Bye.
Let's go.
I don't really... I just kinda wanna stream whenever. God damn it.
Here we go.
I don't need to heal him, he'll be fine. Let's do a regular attack.
I'm ready now.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a world.
Good times. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Come on.
Hmm? Hmm? Watch me.
So...
You're gonna get stomped.
JD doesn't really have any, like, AoE moves. Maybe he learns some later on, but I don't have any right now. Oh, that guy was annihilated.
Eyes on me. Take your best shot. Cool.
It hit Junji, but I don't know if it damaged him, that move. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. Should really try doing combos more, especially since I have enough to clean out a whole restaurant. I might as well. It's only 6,000 yen. Whoa, those pancakes look amazing. I think you get a special cutscene too.
Jungi, you okay? You look like you're spacing out there.
Oh no. I was merely savoring the moment when fresh bread first hits your tongue.
Oh, yeah, I
Oops.
feel you. This place uses a really rich dough, so each bite is better than the last. So what is that? A Jungi bun?
Wait, what did you just say?
So what is that? Jungi Han?
Did you not just say Jungi Bun?
Of course not. You must be
Oh
hearing
my
things.
god.
All right then,
Ichi.
my mistake.
Ooh, that was close. I knew the opportunity was right for a bread pun, but I can't believe that's what I went with.
Oh my god, Ichi.
I know I heard Jungi Bun, and that's not bad. But you could do better.
No, it's...
How about Ichi Bun Kasuga?
Yeah, that's a little bit...
That's the same pun. At least change it up a little.
But it works with your name better.
Ah, see? I knew you said Jungi Bun.
Oh my
Enough
god.
with the buns and the puns. Just shut up and eat your bread.
Sorry.
Wait, why am I apologizing?
Oh my god. I wonder if it's the same kind of joke in Japanese. Yay.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Now we can do the story. What's this dude's problem? No response, huh? It's just a drunk. Oh, okay. I guess he's fine then. I'm sure he's not dead. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good.
Hey.
You think like we're being watched? No, there's not some guys like 3 feet behind us. It does come with the territory of getting notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do? That means Xiao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking. I think we found out.
Hey,
Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san. Huh? Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he?
Hey.
You've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Remember Zhang Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish.
Ah,
Oh, not even a homie Jewel knew that. Get on our level.
Hey.
What's all that chatter back there? My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma's the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer. You're not upstanding.
I'll show you a fight.
Yeah, let's see. You guys are kind of high level. What do we have? Is anyone weak to this? I guess we might not have fought these guys before, so we don't know what their weakness is.
You're gonna
Then
get
let's go with this.
Take this. I'll get him.
Oh, that was easy.
hope you're ready.
Bring it on.
I'm going to use this.
I got this. Pick it ties.
Oh, that's right. We have that buff already.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Bring it on.
guys are easy.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh good, I got that. I wasn't sure if I would. Uh-oh. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Fuck you. Nice.
My turn.
Let's take out...
You're gonna get stomped.
Nice. Yes, get him. Nice.
Try and stop me.
Should I use... Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, it heals everyone. That's cool.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky.
Should go. Oh, I want to hit the other guy over there.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright, let's do
No, I want to hit this guy. I don't do a whole lot. That was better though.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Bring it on.
Ready now.
Nice. Yeah, get him adopted. Oh, still don't quite kill him yet.
Watch me.
You'll be sorry.
I don't know, I gotta fight this dude.
Let's go.
Seems to me like this dude doesn't have that good of defense.
You're gonna be in a world of right.
Eyes on me.
Defense of all enemies. That sounds good.
I love you guys.
You're in.
Ooh, it worked on all of them.
I'm not backing down.
Let's try this.
Be still.
That was cool.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world
Get alive. Gotta do something about this.
Let's see.
Going in.
Watch me.
Nice.
Don't get cocky.
Let's see. Medium. Sure, let's try it.
Prepare to suffer.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's what I'm talking about.
Cool.
Let's see how this does. Maybe he's weak to this. No, not really.
Let's go.
He's weak to gun.
You wanna go?
Are you quick enough?
Oh, very nice.
Right.
Let's see. Let us use this
Try
move.
this on your side.
Take your
I think I didn't use the move I meant to use, but that's okay. Let's just do a regular attack. Yes.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to see.
Watch me.
That's also good.
Get alive.
Alright, what's the move I meant to use?
Bring it on.
It doesn't really work.
Let's go.
Maybe the silence. Let's just do a regular attack. Oh, he's not stunned anymore. Ooh. It's time for you to get stunned again, dude.
Take this.
I don't miss.
Cool.
Right. I'm ready now.
Oh, we nearly got him. Oh,
You're important now.
fuck you. Yeah, easy.
I feel
Nice.
the stats going up.
Master Hammer.
Nice.
Yes!
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger!
Ceiling Stamp. Oh, heading home already, Zhang-san? Come on, stay a while. Well, why do you guys keep coming after me?
Yo,
What happened to Xiao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma and King Jin. So he's still alive? Yeah. Lao Ma wants Xiao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Ooh, maybe we'll get to see him all tortured. Let's hurry. Wait, kitty? Hey, I heard cats. Important. It's over here? Is this what this little area is for? There's just a bunch of meat just sitting out here. There you are. Pretty sure someone on part-time here asked me if I knew
There
cat.
you are.
That's the third one. I want to say there's 6 of them, but I'm not really sure what makes me think that. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. And we got some big dudes. Let's use... Let's use this on this guy.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't move.
Nice.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on.
I got this.
This ought to help. I'm not happy yet.
Okay, that went decently. Wait, what is this move? Deals experience to enemy on user's next turn. Interesting. Well, let's use this since we're in a small enclosed area. Should be good.
You're gonna get stomped.
That guy's all the way over there.
You're gonna get
You're in. I'll show you a fight.
This guy ain't shit.
stop. Ready now.
Ha. Nice.
Eyes on me.
All right, let's do it.
You're gonna be in a world of
Let's
hurt.
go.
Watch me.
I'd say this is going pretty well.
Hope you're ready.
You're in for it now.
Nice, we got him. Uh-oh. Nice. Got him. Now it's your turn. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Ooh, he job ranked up. Point blank. Sounds good. Ooh, there's an item. Chinese sticky rice. This way. Oh, see. Oh! I get it. It's not a move that you learn. It's a move you just have as, Foreman. Foreman, is that what it is? What do you got? Well, this is better than what Adoptee has right now. What? Okay. This is even better. I should have gotten him this. Okay. These actually do have stats. What I need, I'm gonna buy 5.
In it for the long haul.
Nice. Very nice. Well, I might keep Ichi on Foreman for a while then. Since I can destroy walls and stuff.
You're gonna get stomped.
So what's this new move? Damage an enemy by aiming a shot directly at their heart. Stunned or even knocked out? I don't know what knocked out is. Is that different from being defeated? I don't know, but it seems really strong.
Try and stop me.
Let's see. Let's use this move. Oh, he got unstunned.
Check this out. Feel it good.
Oh, I want to attack the dude on the ground. That's okay.
I'll show you a fight.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, again, Ichi. Just take down that whole food stand. Ow.
I'm not that strong.
Yep, Ichi. Let's see. I want to use this move. No, it's too much MP. Let's just attack him normally. Oh yeah, the garbage can.
Alright, let's do it.
Get this guy. Nice.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down. Try and stop me.
Don't get caught.
Eyes on me.
Hey, you want to work at our job after I kill all of your community? I mean, I got you out by my manager again. I'm always getting yelled at. Maybe it's time I quit. Guess you're having a tough time with your job. If you'd like, why don't you apply over at my company? Everyone's really nice over there, and I'm not the type to yell without good reason either. Really? Well, you're certainly kind enough to be nice to a stranger like me. Okay, sure. I'm Taniguchi. Looking forward to working with you. Ooh, he's silver. Nice. L1. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's something.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Professional whisk. And nothing else over here. That's why I thought I was seeing something on the map. There's a safe down there. I can't get to it right now. It's not the right way. This is a cool area.
Let's beat him down.
Well,
Oh, this guy's kind of strong. Heavy. Let's use this.
I'm not down. Here we go.
Don't get cocky. Come on now.
I'll use this move.
I'll show you.
Nice. What do you do? Oh, he hit me, but the camera changed for some reason. Let's see. Let's take this guy out. Nice.
watch me.
Cool. I'm gonna heal Ichi.
Try this on your side. Go away. You're gonna get stunned.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Yes. Nice.
Watch me.
Alright, anything else cool around here? Corner. Premium first aid kit. Ooh, cool fish. Cool bench. I doubt there's a Kappa statue in here since Kappas are Japanese and this is the Chinese place. A nice face. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Can't go in unprepared. Yeah, I'm fine. Hopefully. We've been expecting you. Welcome to King Jean. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss, as in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much for being a gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again? Why are they all wearing the same clothes? One guy's shirt's not tucked in. Yo, we got trouble. Watch out. our group of guests. Our bounty has arrived. Let's serve them our killer full course.
How exciting.
You're gonna get
Start with this on the strongest guy.
Don't move.
Here we go.
You're in for it now.
Use this on...
Try this.
This is interesting music.
Feel better.
I got this. Cool.
You're gonna be in a whirlwind.
I only hit that one guy. Wow, these guys attack so fast.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
Nice.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now. Take this.
I'm gonna do this.
For a
This
magic
is also
trick.
nice because it lets me not get damage for a turn.
Check this out.
Will this work on June B? No. Okay, that's interesting.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in for it now.
Uh-oh. Ah, that's a strong move.
You're gonna get stomped.
Wow, that was kind of pathetic.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing.
Nice. Nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, now he'll just die. Yes.
Got this. Cool.
Nice.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
How did you miss that person?
Right. Ready now.
Take your best shot.
Watch me.
This music's pretty cool.
Next time.
Nice. That's very good. He's getting away. Let's go after him and make our way up. It's safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top floor.
Got it.
Good call. Let's hurry and get him out of here. So I think I'm officially in a dungeon now. So I probably can't save. I guess I can exit. Maybe I can't. Ooh, golden butterfly. I can't save. That's fine. I do need to replenish a little bit.
Pretty good. It works. Not so good. Not so good.
Very good. Delicious.
Alright. Eat this. Okay. Let's go.
Should I open it? Got it.
I feel sharp as a knife.
That's great. I guess there's nothing in there. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. I remember something like this from Yakuza 1. It's like we're in the kitchens. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Ah,
It would seem these chefs practice more than culinary arts. It's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss.
Well, don't get cocky.
I'm not backing
I
down.
got this. Take this.
That's a really strong move, and it's not even that much MP to use. Nice.
Alive. Cool.
Uh-oh. Ow.
You're gonna be in a
Uh-oh.
Take your best shot.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess we better use this move.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Nice.
do something. Try this on the side. Go away. Better? You're gonna stop.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Gotta do something. Not back in my pride.
Oh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my mind there. Hey, maybe
Oh,
we could
we're actually
take
gonna
some to
do
go.
it.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
We
I'm
gonna
ready
fight
for
some
anything.
more?
I'm good.
Oh, you don't want to be fully healed, Adachi? What do you got here? Oh, this looks fucking good. It's even Ichi's favorite food, the hot dog bun. Oh man, that shrimp looks so good. Anyways. Probably more loot in here. Shark fin bun. That one dude was talking about it. That one NPC. I don't think there's anything else. These things kind of just like crumble. They don't even have a sound effect when you break them. That's so weird. Okay, I want to just take a look at the shark fin bun. Where is that? Grandma's cookies? Wow, that's strong. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is kind of creepy. There could be like a guy hidden among these.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Iron gloves, that sounds strong. Wow. Oh, it's for him. Oh, I see. Excellent, excellent. I thought they were like an accessory for some reason. That's really good. Ooh, what do we have down here? Mango pudding in a pile of trash. I'm sure that's delicious. lot of interesting items in here.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Wonder down, that sounds strong. Yeah, you have it. Brainwash gas ball. Whoa. Oh! There's a tiger in here.
What?
A tiger? What the hell is up with that? This forest serves our VIP guests. Tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. Uh-oh. I had a feeling as soon as I saw a tiger, I had a feeling service package.
Ah,
A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. It's one of our more popular services. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. So your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Get ready, guys. Wait, am I gonna fight? Am I gonna fight the tiger or not?
Well, you're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
be still, would you?
Right.
Do a huge amount of damage.
Ready now.
You're in for it.
But let's use this move.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Yeah, this music's really cool. Oh, we're gonna kill him fast.
Watch me.
But I know there's gonna be a tiger, probably. Nice. Nice.
Here we go. Ready now.
Check this out.
I mistimed that, but that's okay. Here we go. Here we go. I wish it'd be cool if the tiger ate him. Here we go. Here we go.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack.
Well,
Let's see, what should we use? Let's use this.
Watch close now.
Let's see.
Don't get caught.
For a magic trick.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh, that did kind of a lot of damage. Let's do this.
Give it your all, everyone. Sorry, I'll
appreciate it. Give it.
Gonna use this move.
Best shot. Here's how I say
I didn't do very much. Okay, he's weak to gun. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I can't do that move. Transfer shield.
I'm not backing
How
down.
about instead we do... Let's do this.
You're in for it.
It didn't enrage him. Oh no. I mean, who wouldn't be scared in that situation?
Don't
Try
get
this on
caught.
the side. Feel better.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's weak to gun. Let's use this.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Okay, that did a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Have this. Yeah, he's weak to that. Come on, Dachi, you're the one that's saying that you like the tiger.
Gift for you.
that's some nice
I
damage.
got this.
I don't think these are gonna work. What are you doing, you crazy tiger? Your head is like glitching out. I'm going to use this. Wait. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ow. Wait a minute, why didn't... Oh, fear is not a physical... Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
backing down.
Okay. Boosting... Let's see, boost your own defense. I don't think these are gonna work.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take your best shot.
That sounds like a good move to use.
Come on now. Safety
You're gonna be in a
first.
world
Alive.
Oh, I'm dying. I wonder if that would really work.
Don't get cocky. Take this.
I just want to stick with this. No.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna need to use this on
Try
you.
this on your side. Feel better.
My thanks.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Get alive. Check this out. Let's go. Take your
Could be
best
better.
shot.
A gift for you.
Good to go.
Okay.
I'm up.
What should I
You're gonna
use?
get stomped.
Let's try this. Oh, I can't. Heavy, heavy. Can't use that. That's not gonna... Let's try this.
Going in.
Probably won't work. I hope it does. No, it did not work.
Alive.
You're in.
This out. Go away. I'm not backing down.
Ass picking time.
Alright, well... Guess I'll use this
Come on
move.
You're gonna be in a world.
Don't get cocky.
My turn.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alive.
What's
Here we go.
tapping him?
Come on.
Try this on your side.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Watch me. A gift for you.
Check this
Right.
I guess I should do a regular tap.
I'm ready now.
I don't have that much magic. Speaking of having no magic. He's weak to fist?
You're gonna be in a world.
Wait, he attacked? He didn't do anything.
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Here.
You're gonna get stomped.
He's drunk, but that's fine. I hope. Maybe it's not fine. Come to think of it. Okay, good. He's able to attack.
Prepare to suffer.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I think we got this. Does that mean that
You're in for it.
this will be strong
I'm
on
not
it?
backing down.
Let's go.
No. Oh, that might actually be good.
Let's see.
for you.
You're gonna get stung.
Nearly got him. Wait, he stopped being enraged. Now he'll be fine. That's awesome that she's the one to deal the finishing blow. That's a lot of money that Tiger was holding. And we made a belt out of it too.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at me go.
Yes!
Excellent.
I did it!
Okay, I'll risk it and pretend like that didn't happen, apparently. Raw rupee ore, that sounds good. See, this is not like a good habitat. There's not even water in here for this tiger.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Yeah, another one of those.
Should I open it? Got it!
That sounds strong. But the fence is good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Get my weight table.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so...
Should I open it? Sweet!
Oh boy. Giving us a lot of shit. So what did I get just now? Tactical vest. Who has the worst defense? Let's do this. Okay. Iron box, no. Oh, here we go. Mabuchi's waiting for us ahead, and no way this goes out without a fight. You ready? I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just get Zhao out of here.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later, he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
Oh, it's Ishioda.
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Ryumon.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga?
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you. Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Well, here we go.
I'll slice you to ribbons!
Watch me.
Only level 31.
I got this.
I'm not back.
He's weak to that. That's good. Oh, that sounds strong.
You're in.
Oh, my defense. Let's see. Let's try this. Nice. I think that worked pretty well.
I'm up!
Mabuchi.
Going in!
This sucks. Alive. Come on now.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Huh.
Well,
I got this. Oh yeah.
You're gonna get stomped.
Uh-oh.
you're in.
Right.
Eyes on me.
Good.
I'm not back
Watch
yet.
me.
Still in counter mode? I can't tell. Nice. Nice.
You're in for it now.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
Let's go! Let's go!
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Take your best shot!
When he has the red aura, he's countering.
Eyes on me.
Now he's done countering.
Here we go.
I think I understand.
You're in it now.
I gotta help.
Nice.
Bring it on.
I'm not
So
back
I'm gonna
yet.
use this opportunity to attack you.
I'm up!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get
Watch me.
stomped.
Take this.
Don't move. You're in for it now.
Right.
I got this.
Well,
Don't get caught.
Nice.
Eyes on me.
All these things that restore your H or MP by a lot also makes you. That would make you drunk. That wasn't very good. This isn't too hard if all he does is never attack.
Be still, would you?
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Gotta do something about this.
You're important.
This defense is already low.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're not scared of my spear, are you?
Bring it on.
Let's go!
Thank you.
Alive!
Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I resisted it.
Take this!
Don't move.
Alright. Fucked up.
Right. Try this on for size. Go away. This ought to help. I'm not backing down.
No. Oh my god. Now we're on fire.
Take your best shot!
You're gonna get stomped.
I'll show you what money can buy.
That would have been better if I actually did that right. Verify Adachi.
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. This out.
Don't get caught! Let's go! Appreciate it!
I'm not backing down.
Be still, would you?
You're gonna get stomped.
Nice, that was lucky.
You're in.
Alive! Let's go!
I'm not backing down.
Huh? Oh.
Going in!
Nice. Yeah. Oh sweet, we
feel
reached
the
level
stats going up.
30.
Nice!
I'll take it.
Cheap shot.
Getting stronger.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight.
Tendo. Do we have to actually fight him right now?
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on.
Wait, Ryudo.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've
Yeah,
been
we're
able
not
to
gonna
put my
fight him
fist to good
yet.
use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
I know who he is, dude. Like, we've met him before.
I think that's fucking stupid.
Oh, we're gonna
That
fight
does is
him.
give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet.
Is it Zhao?
In fact, here he comes
It's
now.
Namba!
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Namba. Namba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them. I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
That's nice.
Fine. Do this.
Hey Tsitsi, how you doing?
Look, you've been hitting the gym number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
Does?
Yeah, I noticed too.
Forgot I gave
Seems like whenever someone
Namba the
comes back to a
Majima
party, they're
outfit.
stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
A new move, huh?
You're kidding.
Watch me.
Unfortunately, my healer's out of the party now.
Take your best shot.
Don't move.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
I go with it. Cool. Alive.
Eyes on me.
Come on now. Don't get caught.
You wanna fight?
Yeah, let's go.
So what's this new move? Is it this? I guess we'll try it. That move just looks so fitting with the Majima outfit. Nice.
Don't get caught.
That was really strong.
Take this. You're in it now.
Be still, would you?
I'm up. Good.
Uh-oh.
Get serious. Check this out.
Watch me.
Take your best shot.
Don't move. Bring it on.
Watch this.
You're in.
Okay, so he's also weak to fire. Nice.
Yeah?
Well, we should take this guy out.
Get alive. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now.
Good to go.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
You wanna go? Right back at you.
Oh yeah?
That did a lot of damage.
You wanna fight?
Prepare to suffer.
Okay, you need to gun also.
Good to go. Bring it on.
Check this out. Weak. Well.
Watch me.
Come on. Take this. Get
I don't
serious.
Let's go. Good to go.
Weak. Come on now.
You're in.
Why is not attacking Namba?
Well, don't get cocky. A gift for you. I'm up. Huh? Cool.
Hmm?
Yeah?
Right back at you.
Watch me.
Take this. Yes.
Are you quick enough?
You wanna go?
You're in it now.
Good to go.
I'll make it work.
Good to go.
Well.
Alright, we almost got this guy.
Right back at you. Let's go.
I got this.
Nice.
Good times.
I thought I was a goner. Nice! Look at me go! Moving up in the world.
Learn job skill Pyro Breath and Nauseating Breath.
Excellent.
I did it! Yes!
Learned Impish Wink.
You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? Who's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Aww.
Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nan-chan.
Call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen,
My brother said he treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Koma Jewel was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? You locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually.
Hmm?
My brother was actually saying that, he's going to ask the lady who is his chaperone in Koma Jewel to marry him. Say what?
Hmm?
For real?
Hmm.
So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh shit, Xiao's still locked up too. Where is he? Looking for me? Hey, Xiao! Are you okay, man? Do I look okay? I never got my ass kicked that hard my whole life. But you made it here on your own?
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Huh? Follow me, Kasuga-kun. I'll introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I've gotta restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, we won't be long.
Yo.
Wait a sec. Well, okay. Let's go.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
Oh, I wonder
What's
if
his
it's
name?
who I think it is.
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
Oh? Is this who I think it is? He has the same haircut. Yeah, this was his friend at the beginning of the game.
Aniki.
Yeah, that dude. I was wondering what happened to him.
Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you.
I like his shirt.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
So you're Omi too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Liumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Liu Meng origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Oh.
Song Hui? You'd give the Liu Meng to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Liu Meng from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of
Oh,
how
that's
this
right.
fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
You should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
Alright, see ya, Zhao. Yeah, Namba, I actually kind of, like having her in the party instead. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, there's a gold safe down here. Could also do the, cinema mini game. First we'll fight these guys.
Well, I got this. Don't get cocky.
Right.
Come up.
Yeah, these guys ain't shit.
Get alive.
Watch me.
Here we go.
Well, let's go. Don't get cocky.
Right.
You're in for
I got this. Take your best shot. Eyes on me. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch me.
Too
Alright, let's open that gold safe. Huh? Where is it? Wait. Oh, it's inside the building, isn't it? Oh, you're back for more? Well, I'm certainly glad you came. Okay. That just gives me cookies all the time. Here's that safe. Let's see.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Health ring? Is that really that great? Alright. I don't think I've seen a movie with Jugi yet. What's this? A8. Oh no, The Rugged 48. Vintage samurai flick featuring 48 hardened warriors elected by the local villagers to protect their home. Filmed entirely in monochrome may cause drowsiness. Yeah, he might be into that kind of movie. An action movie about samurai protecting a village, huh? Alright, well, this theater's super comfy right now, so we'll see.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Ah, shit. I almost got the chicken
Why do
by
movies
accident.
gotta be so comfy? Whew, made it through.
It's all in black and white, so I can't tell any of these guys apart. What the hell is going on?
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Nice.
That was awesome.
I think I only messed up one thing.
Made it to the end.
この戦いで失ったものは大きい。ジロ、ゴロ、18ロ、23ロ、35ロ、37ロ、48ロ。俺たちはあいつらの魂が眠るこの村で生きていく。見ていてくれ。お前たちの分まで俺は生きてやるぞ。
Well, the ending was pretty good, but everything else was confusing. Oh, with all the different characters.
That was awesome.
S rank. Nice.
That was incredible.
How interesting. Despite their uncouth behavior, I found those samurai to be quite admirable.
Leave it to me.
Good stuff. Glad you enjoyed it. I must say, the scene where the one samurai collapsed from his wounds brought an unexpected tear to my eye, so it often goes with these stories of old Japan. Like I remember. No, that's the samurai who was tending to his wounds. Were you paying attention? Damn, wrong scene.
That was pleasant.
Thank you for inviting me along. Thank you for paying for my ticket as well.
Yeah.
Hey, don't mention it. My way of saying thanks. Let's go again sometime. My treat. Ah, I must share this masterpiece with someone else. Perhaps Sanhui may be interested. He really enjoyed that. I feel like I understand Jungi Han a little better now. Well, his affection was capped, so it didn't actually raise it. Oh, I never went in here before. Okay. So I should go survive bar so I can raise his affection more. Wanna go down here. Guess we wanna go. Guess this is the closest.
I'm getting kind of hungry. Let's stop by a convenience store or something.
Oh, I could go for some chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
That sounds good.
A refined man goes just lightly salted, nothing more.
You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. But what's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed. We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
Okay. Where am I? Up here. There's some other stuff on the way, like this. Alright, what's going on over here? What's with the crowd?
Sorry to disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
Oh, is this baseball?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
Home run heroism. This should be
We
good.
understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless. Yeah, this doesn't even look like an official interview or something.
Please, no pushing.
Hey, that's assault. What the hell?
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured, and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines.
Friend pulled a
Haven't heard?
Chase Utley, huh?
Sorry. I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Unless they got a win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
Interesting.
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy number 1 right now.
Yeah.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably
In
there
disguise?
In disguise?
Yeah.
You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Of course I'll accept.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here, let me give you this.
Photo of Anzai.
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Uh-oh. Who's that guy? Is that the shifty manager? Oh, I'll take a look at this guy. Oh, there he is. He's some guy. I'm actually a really big baseball fan. I follow the MLB a lot. Being a Western Washingtonian, unfortunately, I'm a Mariners fan, but basically, anytime there's baseball stuff in these games, I'm interested. Okay, there's a cat around here. Where are you? Are you in here? here somewhere? Are you in here? There you are. Cat that likes to wander.
Finally found you.
Okay, and then there's also a conversation here. Is it here? Where was it? It's going this way. Oh, near the statue, right?
That face is always so creepy. I wonder why.
Huh. I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
Seriously?
No way. No, really, I think I have. Yeah, we definitely know someone who looks like this. Oh, it's Adachi-san!
Oh.
Well, give me a break. I'm a little more put together than that.
Actually, don't you think it looks a little too divine to be Adachi-san?
It does
Now
look
that you
like
mention
him.
it, yeah. Sorry, Adachi-san. Guess it's not you at all.
I'm about to lose it with you two.
Yo, Adachi, let's take a picture in front of it. Adachi. Okay. Over here a little bit, Adachi. Alright, let's try this. I wish you could zoom out. It's a pretty bad picture. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. I open. Oh, but there's something here. I think these briefcases respawn. Alright, let's fight these guys.
This could get rough.
Watch me.
Get alive.
That guy's kind of strong, isn't he? No, I didn't mean to hit that guy. Oh well.
Eyes on me.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
I'm ready now. You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Boss's appreciation.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. Take this.
Right.
Ah. I knew I shouldn't have done that.
I'm up.
Eyes on me.
Nice.
You wanna go?
Watch me.
Here we go.
Good luck. Next.
With finesse.
Okay, look what we got here. Nice. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Yo, Adachi-san.
Hey, Kasuga. Thanks for being there during the settlement the other day.
Not a problem. Think of the story we can tell now. You playing a rich guy and me playing your secretary.
I thought it suited us perfectly, to tell the truth. Now, how about I buy you a meal? Hmm? Beef bowl sound good?
Hell yeah!
I want a
Let's
beef
go to
bowl.
Akushimaru.
Is there even one of those in this city? I guess there is.
What should I get? The new special looks good, but there's also the old standby.
Come on, when someone's treating you, you gotta go with just a standard beef bowl.
Oh man, really? Well, at least let me get a large.
Oh, there's that kid.
Adachi-san, isn't that?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Taka! Back down, dumbass! He sees me like this, he's gonna know I'm not rich.
Right. Didn't think about that.
Not to mention, a rich philanthropist and his secretary eating at a dingy little beef bowl joint looks pretty weird. Let's get out of here before Takashi sees us.
What about the beef bowl?
Next time.
Wait, is that guy?
Hey.
That's
It
the convict.
is.
Hasegawa.
Okay, even though it was a bust, I still think that guy Yamada is a total sucker.
Oh,
Gotta try again.
shit.
Come on. Just keep the pen pal thing with him going for now, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god.
We'll come up with a better plan. One that'll make us really rich.
You think the two of them could be working together?
Hey! What's going on here, Takashi?
Yamada-san?
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, we're getting beef bowls, cause we're broke. Now tell us what you're doing here.
You're broke?
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Yamada Moneybags was fake. I made it all up. I'm just a jobless old fart named Adachi.
Huh?
Surprise. Adachi-san was just pretending to be a high roller, so Takashi wouldn't feel bad taking his money.
And this is your way of showing thanks? By taking everything I've got?
Takashi, if I were you, I'd start apologizing. Adachi-san's not the only one getting pissed off right now.
We're the ones who need an apology. You've been lying about all this money of yours, and now it turns out you're just some bum.
You stay out of this.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up now. Messing with us and stirring
Oh,
up
we
a
finally
bunch
get
of
to
shit.
fight this guy,
You
huh?
got it coming, man.
Screw this. Time for me to kick your ass. Let's go out front.
Show me what you got.
Threatening man.
I'm up.
There's a nice bike nearby. Oh, he's only level 19. Pathetic. Oh, that was not that.
Let's go.
I'm up.
Nice.
Next time.
100,000, nice.
God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have any idea what it's been like to be me these past 20 years?
Hey, Kosuke.
Takashi-kun?
I
What?
just found this letter in my room. What's this about scraping a bumper and an out-of-court settlement? I don't remember anything about this.
Crap. I can explain.
Oh, so the actual
Dude,
Takashi's a good
Did you
guy.
pretend to be me to squeeze some money out of
I
Yamada-san?
thought so, because he started
really,
grinding
really
when he was
sorry,
like
man.
5 years old.
Hang on a sec, you two. Let's get this cleared up.
Yeah, seriously. This letter is the one I sent to Takashi to set a date for the settlement.
And you sent it to Takashi Kasumi. That's me.
Are you serious right now?
Then who's this?
He's my roommate, Kosuke.
Oh, what a
There was
dick.
a time when we were both good students striving to become lawyers. Then Kosuke gave up on having a real career and started hanging out with some losers. My guess is they pressured him into impersonating me. He's not the type to stand up to people. Guess he would have made a crap lawyer.
Look, all I did was mention that my roommate had some sweet-ass deal where rich guy sends him money every month. Hasegawa-san's the one who came up with the scam idea. I'm really sorry.
I'd like to apologize as well, Yamada-san. Although, I guess I should just call you Detective Adachi.
What? How did you know who I was?
I've known for a while.
Oh.
Nobody else would have cared about me enough to support me all this time. You fought for my father's innocence until the very end.
You know about that?
Yes. Even back then, I knew about it.
Well, then let me say now what I should have said then. I'm sorry I didn't save your dad, Takashi.
Please, don't apologize. You've already helped me make sure that nobody else will suffer like my father did. Because...
Yay!
I passed the bar exam.
You what?
Really? You kicked that exam's ass?
I did. They announced the results yesterday.
Hot damn! That's great, Takashi! Really, really great!
I owe it all to you. All your help over the years really made a difference.
Well, if you ask me, it was worth every yen.
But I don't want to keep leaning on you, so I ask that you let your most recent gift be the last.
Sure. You don't gotta ask me twice. Even though, this time next month I might be a little sad not to help you.
Oh, then just keep sending it. After all, I could argue that you legally obligated yourself to keep doing it once you started.
What?
It's just kidding, that's not real. And I should know. I'm a lawyer.
Looks like Takashi couldn't pull the fast one on you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, just for a second there.
Well, I guess it was a happy ending.
Nice to see a kid achieve something so big. I mean, that's some real leveling up, becoming a lawyer.
Yeah, God, Takashi must have worked his ass off. Oh, he's a good kid, all right.
Adachi-san, I think your kindness is what taught him to be good.
I don't know. Even without my money, I'm sure he would have made his dreams come true one way or another. That's just the kind of guy he is. He'll be a great lawyer. He'll help a lot of people.
Imagine if he was in Lost
you're right
Judgment.
about
That would be crazy.
Thanks for everything, Kasuga.
Come on, don't get all sentimental on me.
I mean, it's just that, we've gone through some shit together, but in the end, it's, good times. I'm glad we met each other. I really am.
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Nice that the feeling's mutual. How about we celebrate Takashi passing the test with a drink?
Yeah, to great future lawyers and great former detectives.
Cheers!
Cheers!
Sweet. Is at its strongest. Okay. Can now use the skill tag team Nelson strike. You can now change to the fortune teller job. So 5 is the highest their bond can go, huh? Let's talk to Namba. He had a pretty crazy story last time.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released.
Are we ever gonna actually see his brother? Is it gonna be like
maybe now's a good time to tell me if
Nishiki's
there's
sister?
any other
We'll just
holes in your
never see
story.
her ever.
You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
That's true.
Good point. Then what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
Oh, let's find out.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man. I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring.
Damn.
Little by little, I started cutting corners any
That's
way I could.
probably a pretty common
Pretend not to hear
story
the
in real
intercom, and
life.
instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up.
Oh.
And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her?
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
No, she's only 23. That's so young. You're younger than you look. I
So
guess.
what? You totally look younger than you are.
You think so?
For sure. If you told me you were in your 20s or hell, your teens, I'd believe it.
Not his
God
team.
Damn it, Ichiban.
Sorry.
That was a good one, though. You got me.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
No, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual. So I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking?
Oh,
I mean, if you were
no.
slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom.
He took the fall for
Mizue-chan
her,
and I were
didn't
just
he?
nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it
no.
illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt.
Oh.
So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba, Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
Oh.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party here.
She's so
Care to bring me up
drunk.
to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for
That
covering
was
for me.
smooth.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, let's see what Jungi has to say.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sunghui speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was
Oh,
their
here we
leader's
go.
body double.
Here we go.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed
Well,
in
too
his
bad
place.
the opposite happened.
That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a
Wow.
result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Well, that's convenient.
Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name?
Oh, that's true.
Surely we're not that close yet.
So did RGG Studios really make up this whole thing?
First
'Cause
step
they're
in becoming
like,
friends is calling each
oh,
other by name,
Jungi Ha,
right?
he got shot in the
Well,
Yakuza
isn't
6,
this
but he's
awkward?
so cool.
I'm afraid
We
I'm
have
the
to
type
bring
to
him
want to pick
back.
more
We
distance
have to
with
bring
people.
back his exact
Is
same
that how it
appearance.
was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing.
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them.
And it was all
Around 30
Kiryu's
or so.
fault.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan.
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
Kasuga. He's thinking about Dragon Quest.
Is that funny to you?
No, I'm sorry. It's just the metal slimes. They, well, you probably didn't think about it, but that's a classic.
Believe me, we weren't really going for a video game reference, Kasuga.
Of course not. Totally. Anyway, the Stray Jingon Mafia. Sorry, didn't mean to be weird about it.
I'm not bothered. You have a certain honesty about you I can even admire, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Oh, here we
Enter the
go.
21st
This is
century,
Yakuza
the
2.
winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Kiryu happened.
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Jungi Han? What's he up to?
Got shot in the face.
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san?
RGG just regret killing the characters. They're gonna try and bring him back in the most convoluted way possible. That's all it is. You could tell me Kashiwagi had a body double too.
I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
Alright, where is... There she is.
Yo, Sachan.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard. But all that matters is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
I don't know. We'd been apart for so many years, I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I've been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
Let's just find her someone better. Could always wait for winter to roll around. I'm not sure what that means. A little herbal tea.
Calm down, Sachan.
If I calm down, then what? That doesn't solve anything.
Hey, maybe they'll just break up on their own. Winter's a popular time to dump people, I've heard.
I guess it's a Japanese thing.
Why around winter?
Because, you know, women change their minds during winter. That's the saying.
Excuse me?
A woman's mind and winter wind change often, or some shit.
Ugh, idiot. You're about to feel the winter wind of my foot up your ass.
Sorry.
Ugh. I can't believe you'd say something so stupid right now.
Well,
I said the
hey,
worst thing.
At least it seems my stupidity calmed you down a bit.
Only because I need to stay calm if I want to figure this out. Okay, what else can we do? There has to be something.
Well, if you really don't think we can convince Nanoha to dump him, I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you gonna do that? Beat him up and run him out of town?
If he were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
I can't let that happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
Isn't that the whole
how do we do that?
problem to begin with?
It's so obvious, Sachan.
Oh.
Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with him.
Oh
Use
my
the twin
God.
angle to your advantage. Yeah. March in and tell Katsuragawa you never want to see him again. I'll stand there and look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
Let's do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill. It'll go fine. I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking around.
She and her sister are a handful. But it feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
It's Jungi Han's karaoke song.
Let's get ready to rock!
Oh, he doesn't have one. That's so lame. So I got this new CD. Oh, I was wondering if this is actually gonna be Kiryu or not. No, that's not Kiryu. What's the point of listening to this song if it's not Kiryu? What is this song? Hey, you can't keep hearing the song when you talk to people. Seriously. Oh, it's still there, it's just quiet.
Sup?
You're a fan of roses, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah, there's something so romantic about them. Don't have a bouquet of roses on hand. Either I get the barkeep to make it, or I look for a shop that sells it. Okay.
Welcome.
You got anything good? Chilled noodles lunchbox. That sounds really good. Oh, yeah, because he's Kashiwagi. Of course he has the chilled noodles. Anything else that's good? Well, let's just get this.
Thanks.
There's another place I can get the bento. I want to do some more mini games. I haven't been there in a while. I don't know if there's anything good there. What we got over here? Okay. Bunch of trendy places have popped up recently. My customers have all but forgotten about me. Silver, nice. Are those the only people to recruit? I don't think I've been in here at all. Why are you selling this? Why are you selling this here? Okay. Guess I could buy that for Namba. Okay. What mini game should I do? Oh, I wanted to talk to this guy. I wasn't able to do that for a while. Oh. How'd you guys catch up to me?
Watch me.
Here we go.
Got anything good?
Irashai?
Whoa, that's expensive. Yes, they do have good stuff here. Cool. Well, I guess I'll just get this. Cool. Cover MP with normal attacks.
Arigato.
Okay. Let's go in this restaurant. Let's eat everything.
Who's hungry?
Me! Sometimes all you need is a little greens.
Yeah, I bet grubbing on wild plants really takes you back, huh?
This has nothing to do with being homeless. Just thought these were good, okay?
Hey, man, it's cool. Anyway, you call this stuff Sanchu, right? It's giving me salad vibes.
It's like lettuce. Actually, the two are related. Anyway, whenever you're eating Korean food, try wrapping the meat in sangchu. That's how we do it.
That sounds
Okay,
good.
then whatever goes good with Sanchu, let's order that.
Huh? I would assume this would go well with it. I didn't know that this is a thing that could come up.
Oh yeah, crispy pork and crunchy sangchu. Now there's a match made in heaven.
Oh good, Nabo liked it.
I see you've picked the right dish. Congratulations.
Really? It wasn't water? I wasn't supposed to wrap water in it?
What can I say? I was inspired.
Cool.
Delicious.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
ありがとうね。
Now we're drunk as shit. Let's see. Oh, a parka. I didn't realize you could get that from here. No, let's do this first. With all this money, I should go play Mahjong. Okay, is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Or is it? This isn't. This is... No, this isn't it. This is the Mahjong place. But I guess it's upstairs.
One too many. Maybe.
Oh, there's someone here. Hey, you look like a big shot type of guy. Maybe a company president or something? Does Ichi really look like that? Got an amazing opportunity for men like you. Hear me out. Huh? Okay, it sounds pretty sketchy. I don't know. There's something here. Improves charisma. Nice. These are just exits out, I think. So, is it up here? Heh. You did well to find me here. Real shame I got nothing to give you, though. Now scram.
One too many. Maybe.
Won't be hiding for long. I'm gonna show everyone where you are. Okay. Oh, maybe this is the place. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Greetings, friend. I see you've been giving that Sujimon app some much-needed attention. Good job. Here's something to tide you over. Yes, it's just a morsel, I'm aware, but you'll have to make do for now. The best is yet to come. Yeah, there are still many Sujimon left to go. Veritable hordes of them. Okay. Okay. Watch this. Come on, Ichi, I know you can knock it over. I've seen other people do it. Yeah! Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, Jungi, whatever.
I think I'm...
One too many.
They're all complaining about being drunk. Well, I guess that can be Costiga's excuse for this. Whoa. I didn't even realize you could do that with that item. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, you know what I want to try to do? Huh? Oh, okay. Heard the sound of something you could interact with. What I want to do... I think it's all the way up here. Oh, not you. Oh, it's so far away. Is that closer? I guess.
Yo.
Excuse me, what exactly are you doing here? Oh, you're pretty stylish, and you seem like you can keep a secret. Congratulations, you passed. I did? Really? Yep. Go to the stall in the back. There's a hidden door inside. A hidden door to where? Why don't you find out yourself? Enjoy your time, Mr. Handsome. Okay, thanks. Apparently there's something nice beyond the hidden door in the back. I am curious, so I might as well check it out. Yeah. Oh, here? Oh, I wonder if it's the gambling hall. Sure, it's looking like that on the map. Yeah. Well, maybe I need to play some blackjack. What do you have? Oh, wow. Maiden's perfume. Wait, it's for her? Oh, this is interesting. Wait, this is not as good as what he has. That I would be willing to get. Interesting. Let's buy 1,000. And now let's play blackjack. VIP stakes. Let's go. I know how to play the game.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'm gonna stand.
Stand.
No.
I'm so done.
I'm so done. Yeah, that's what I say, Ichi. Well, there goes 100,000 yen. Alright, let's go play Mahjong instead. How does all that fit in there? There's a sub-story in here. Dust detected, dust detected. Oh, this thing is from Yakuza 6. What is this thing? I never expected Soji to react to people. It would appear your clothes are dirty. This guy. The clothes are dirty. Kind of rude to bust out on a stranger, but speaking of clothes, what's up with their coat? My apologies. I'm Professor Okada, creator of Soji. Oh, now I get it. But what is this Soji thing you keep talking about? What? Are you telling me, you shrub-haired young man, that you don't know Soji? Never heard of it. Soji, the highly popular household cleaning robot that sold 5 million units and counting? Like I said, I never heard of it. What? To think there are still souls across our great land that have never heard of Soji. You've either been living under a rock or behind bars. Yeah. But back it up, did you just say this thing's a household cleaning robot? I didn't even know those were a thing. We live in the golden age of automatic vacuum cleaners. With just the push of a button, Soji will make your home sparkle and shine.
Wow.
This little tin can? Hard to imagine, but that sounds amazing. Indeed, it's received nationwide recognition. In fact, I'm currently in the planning phase for a new Soji model that's been requested by the state. What for, you ask? Why, this new model will clean whole cities. Whole cities with this little thing? No, no, no. Cleaning the entire city of Yokohama at this size would be far too inefficient. As such, the new Soji model is planned to be 4 meters in width, 1.5 meters in height, and employ a suction force of 5 times that of the current model. What could possibly go wrong?
Huh?
Something that big is gonna be running around the city? Won't it, like, scare kids? Hardly. I'll be implementing some additional features to ensure it becomes nothing short of Yokohama's friendly neighborhood Soji. Right. However, government subsidy alone isn't enough to cover the cost. Currently trying to raise funds from various organizations, but it's been somewhat of a struggle.
Wow.
Huh, guess building state-of-the-art robots ain't cheap. Though I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing this place get cleaned up. How much more do you need for development? Let's see now, taking my personal funds into account, I'd wager 1,000,000 yen would about cover it. 1,000,000? That's no small chunk of change. Are you offering anything to people who pitch in? Certainly, if you invest your funds and this project yields profit as planned, you'll receive a healthy dividend. I'll also give you access to rent the new Soji Mall at your leisure. Interesting. So how's that sound? Well, let me think. See what I can give if I ever have anything to spare. Oh, Sir Young Shrub. No, Lord Shrub, I thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be a lot of hard work, but good luck with the robot. Have my thanks. Anyhow, till next time. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. How much do I have?
No.
No.
I have a very high tolerance.
I don't have enough money. Oh, I will shop at this cafe. Wait a minute. Is this the same as that other place?
Me.
Delicious.
This was like the same as that other place. Alright, let's see here. Part-time hero challenge minigames. I like how in some previous games the achievements were also sorted by individual game. I didn't get 90. I haven't won first place at any of the tables here. Man, 50,000 yen. Let's see. Let's do, I guess, a full game. Okay, okay. It's looking pretty good so far. Okay, okay. Oh, this could get interesting. Let's get rid of this. want that. Oh. No.
勝負に出ましたね。
Don't re-key.
1
No. Come on. Give me White Dragon. No, You know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll cheat. And then I will... Let me see here. I know I'm at Tempai right now. But I'm gonna be greedy. It's the safest thing to play, I think. Good. Ah! Oh my god. Please! 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 Yes!
Run. Perfect.
Yes!
Dragon Pone. Dragon Pone. Little 3 dragons. Dora, 1. Manga.
Ha ha ha! Success! First time I ever gotten that. Now we got a lot of easts, which is good. Let's see here. We don't need a west. No.
Pone.
Let's see here. I guess I should get rid of the dragon. I'll probably end up getting another one. I might as well cheat. Then I need a 1 or a 2. It's already a 2 on the board, so I guess I'll go for a 1. Man, seriously? There we go.
Run. Sweet. Double East.
Oh, this is an interesting hand. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Of course it would play the green dragon. There we go.
Sumo. Perfect! Dragon Pone.
It's not a lot, but it's something. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Pone.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Pone.
Let's see. Obviously no use for that. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Let's see. Well, I couldn't pawn that 5 and reach Tenpai. Whatever. I guess you can't do that. Of course that would happen. I'm not getting anything. No, I don't want that. Okay. I'm still in first. Okay, it's a little better. That's not.
悔しいです。
You're not getting anything. Do I want to do that? I'm gonna hold off. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Whatever, it's not like I was gonna hold on to this anyways. Don't want that. Well... I guess I might as well. I don't feel like I'm not gonna get anything. Oh, there's the 2, but I wasn't gonna win anyways. Oh, there's also a 9. I guess I would have won. I would have gone the straight. Oh well. It's not really what I want. I want a 5. No, I don't want it. Oh, here we go. Oh, this guy. This guy right here. It's only one, but I'm gonna go for it.
Richie. これは悔しいです。
Oh, fuck you. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I forgot, because I've never done that before. That was awesome.
Robbing the con. Richie. Cardinal Wind. Pure double chi. Door 2.
Get fucked. I forgot you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Yes, that is beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. What are we on? South 2, right? Oh no, South 1. Okay, let's see here. South, South. I'll get rid of this. No, I don't want that. I don't. This is interesting. A little bit. Just a little bit. Wow, already? Oh, come on. God damn it. Alright, it wasn't like an amazing hand or anything. Okay. Okay. see here. What should I do here? Guess I should have held on to that 6, maybe. No. Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought I was straight for a second. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Don't want these. Okay. No, I don't want that. 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 9. Do I want this? Maybe. More than this. No, I don't want that. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Ah, here we go. Don't want that. No. It's too early to do. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha.
Richie.
これは悔しいです。
Come on. Come on, don't give me 2s. Oh, fuck you. Five, 6, 7, 9, 9. Let's see, what do we do here? 5, 6, 7, 9, 9. Oh, I guess we'll get rid of this. I see. Yeah, this is going somewhere. Now we're talking. Just need a 5 or a 2.
Richie.
There it is. Thank you.
Perfect.
Mahjong Emperor. That's right.
Richie. Ipatsu. Dora, 2. Mangan.
Yes. Haha. Made some good money from that. Heh. What is this? Okay. Huh. Yes. Yes, yes, I agree. Well, let's move up to advanced if I have the money for it. No, I don't want to. Yeah, let's do it. This time, we're just gonna do a half game.
楽しみましょう。行くで。
7, 8, 9. This looks pretty good to begin with. Hang on to that. Get rid of this.
こら遠いな。
I don't want that. Okay, okay. It's a little bit of a problem if I take this.
クソが。
No. No. Uh-oh. Oh, okay then. Wasn't that amazing? There we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Let's see, let us do this. No, I don't want you. Ah, I should have hung on to that. I knew it too, as soon as I got rid of it. Shit.
Oh.
God damn it. I made a big mistake.
Wrong. Perfect.
I mean, I still won, but I could have won by more.
Dragon Pone. Dragon Pone. Dora 2.
Well, I guess I don't need this. No. How do I hang on to this? Let's get rid of this. This isn't really going anywhere. Damn it. Now we might be getting somewhere. 3 or a 6.
Richie,
Aw, man.
Relax, buddy.
That guy had like priority over me or something. Or wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Why couldn't I sumo that 6? Or not sumo. Why couldn't I roam that 6? And then he... whatever. I don't know. He didn't give me the choice. One, 3, 4. No, we don't want to do that. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, come on. Oh, no. And I only did a half game, too. Fuck. There goes all my money. God damn it. Alright, I'm not gonna do that again right now. Let's do this. And there's a gold safe nearby.
Hmm?
いらっしゃいませ。
I just can never have too many healing items. Ugh, these make me so angry. I mainly talk to despawn those guys. Alright, this thing. Shit, this is bad. What do we do?
Hmm?
You guys alright? Where's Taka? There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yes, my guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying, they're gonna kill me, please help. Sounded like he was in bad shape, too. We also heard someone say what sounded like, don't forget the donation in the background. Aha, and where's Taka? Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met. I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us... I know, still. There's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Ah, thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well.
Okay.
Alright, time to roll. Gotta find the office where Taka's bike is parked. Okay. Did I plant something here? No, I guess not. Oh right, there's a safe up here. I didn't hear. There is something. Think and grow confident. Nice.
Should I open it? Got it.
Soul Shield bracelet. Slightly increases resistance against mental ailments. That sounds good. Oh. Okay. I already read that. I want to do some batting center. Oh, and there's a safe.
We've been walking for a while now. Want to take a break somewhere?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some tea.
What's wrong, Namba? You've been awfully quiet.
Nothing. Just my stomach's not feeling so great. Yeah, I'm thinking that room temp milk went bad. Anyway, I think it's getting better.
Oh, all right. Just don't push yourself.
Uh-oh, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Namba.
Oh, God. Do you think I'll be at peace in the afterlife?
Yo, Namba's gonna blow! We gotta do something!
Yeah. How about we abandon him here?
And that's that. There's a lot of enemies around here. I wanna go to the batting center. Sweet. I avoid them somehow. Another.
Man, we sure get around, don't we?
No, actually, I've been thinking of going on a diet lately, so this is perfect.
You? On a diet? What brought that on?
Well, if I'm being honest, it's because I added another notch under my belt. I'm getting fatter by the second these days, so I figured I better whip myself into shape.
If it's weight loss you're after, I can be of service.
Oh, you got some diet regime I can follow?
Indeed. The first thing to do is cut out carbs. You'll see a fairly large change just from that. You'll need to refrain from eating things like onigiri, bread, or noodles.
If that's all it's gonna take, then sign me up.
You say that, but you'd totally try to sneak some bread in.
That's where I come in. Using the Komijul surveillance system, we can observe.
Oh, you mean the one that
Adachi-san
got
cheating on
destroyed?
his diet.
But what happens then?
We get out the bow guns.
Ooh, a life or death diet. Good luck, Adachi-san.
I think I'll stick to running around.
Talk about a waste of the Komijul's time.
Very high tolerance.
Why can't I go over this? Okay. A scorpion. Ah, sweet. I saw something over here. Kitty! Yeah, kitty kit. Oh. There you are.
There you are.
Okay. I could go to the flower shop.
I have a very high tolerance.
I can't go through this way. No, I can, kind of. No, I can't. That's not the right way.
I could really use a drink right about now.
Oh, yeah. Beer sounds great.
I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
Yeah? You a big wine guy, Adachi-san?
I guess so. Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell a white from a red.
Yeah, that'd definitely complicate things.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm fighting these guys.
I'll show you a fight.
Get alive!
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Alright, let's do it!
You're in for it now.
Try and stop me.
Ass kicking time!
Doing
long time ago, this road was used primarily by men on horseback. You might have even seen some of those fancy white horses.
Oh yeah? Think there might have been a Prince Charming up on one of those?
A bunch of fairy tale nonsense if you ask me. Then and now.
Wow, you must be really fun at parties.
Nah, I bet they're around even now. Princes, I mean.
Huh?
A prince on a white horse in modern times would be like... I guess it'd be like a handsome dude rolling through in a fancy foreign car. Slap Jungi Han in a nice car. Instant prince.
You have literally no filter, do you?
Oh, now hold on. I don't believe I'm entirely fit to play a prince.
I don't hear you denying the handsome part.
The drinks were nice.
What's this? Okay, think about it at the office. Oh man, there's bad guys everywhere.
Can't stand a chance.
Hope you're ready.
Feeling good. Let's get it done.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Vanity badge? Unable to be affected by brainwashing. Okay. I want to do some batting center. I guess it's the same as all the other Dragon Engine ones. Here's the fake claw machine from Yakuza 6. So they didn't have a real UFO catcher in it.
Baseball, huh? That takes me back.
You played baseball, Namba?
That was nothing special. But I did go out to a few tournaments when I was a kid.
That's awesome, man! Think you can give me some pointers on my swing?
Alright. Well, first, you gotta shift your weight to your front and get a nice, relaxed stance going.
Uh-huh.
You want the ball to land right at the end of the bat, not the sweet spot.
What?
That's your best point of impact.
Right, okay. Wait, uh-huh.
Now, the moment the ball hits the bat, pull back on your swing and watch that puppy roll.
Roll?
Yep. That's the secret to the perfect bunt.
Perfect bunt? Man, don't you have any tips on how to hit home runs?
Do I look like a big hitter to you? No, I was only there for the all-important sacrificial bunt.
Oh, figures.
Hey, bunting is not easy. There's guys that can hit home runs, they can't bunt for shit. Well, I guess if they can hit home runs, they don't need to bunt. Yeah, anyways. Alright, this seems like it's probably the exact same thing as it is in all the other Dragon Engine games. Yeah, I know how to do it. Oh, I don't have the good bat. I have to get the good bat. Oh, not this fucking music.
Here we go!
Nice. It brings back awful memories of Kiwami 2 batting center.
Nice! Okay.
Okay. Nice.
There we go.
Nice. Okay.
We're not kind of like lags between pitches.
Nice. Okay.
Easy. Oh no. Oh no. Why would I want that? Wait. Oh, that's from a different... I thought it was from this game. So in Kiwami 2, you had to unlock certain heat actions through this. That included the golf club heat action and the baseball bat heat action. And you had to, like, grind the fuck out of points. I never got even close. It drove me fucking insane. Never ever buy this. Never buy this. I will buy this. I was, you know... Kiwami 2 was like, what the hell are you doing with this batting center? This is terrible. And then Judgment, they took out this whole point exchange BS. I was like, oh good, they learned their lesson. But now they brought it back. Well, at least, well, yeah, obviously you can't unlock heat actions because there aren't heat actions in this game, but... Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. Oh look, it's that team they're talking about, the Shark Stars. Love Shark Stars. Okay. Oh, I need to go here. Don't run me over. There's a point exchange somewhere. This is all the same shit. Wait. Do these all count as the same restaurant? Adventure... No, that's not it. Where's the one for the restaurants? Oh, here we go. Yeah, none of the other cafes are on here. I guess I have to go upstairs? This doesn't seem right. No, where is this guy? Where is he? Where's the point exchange guy? Oh, that's right, there's a different upstairs. Oh, of course, because up here is the actual place. Report. Nice. Ugh. Alright, I want to do the next story step. So where am I going exactly? Down here. Okay. Oh yeah, it shows you. I'd like to finish the chapter. I imagine I'm pretty close. Like, this might be the end of the chapter here. Not you. I don't want to fight these guys.
You're gonna get stomped. Try and stop me.
Turn it on. Pick it top. Feeling good. Eyes on me. I'll show you.
Okay, let's go.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. And the ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now, Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next
Whoa,
move.
what?
I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
He's trying to build a dictatorship?
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats, minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogi Kubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh?
Yeah, I agree.
What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa
That's what
himself.
I thought.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that
That's
so
what
you
I
would end
thought
up here?
at like the beginning of the game.
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those
Oh,
of Ryo Aoki.
interesting.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat.
Is he finally gonna get
I'll
to
make the
eat it?
reservation.
Their intel at the party. Okay.
Listen.
Good to talk, Ichiban. After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how you said it wasn't chance that you came to Ijincho?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, while you were bleeding out from the gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. Nah, you know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you'll want to know is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with the shot Yakuza, that's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they drop you off at a hospital? Call an ambulance.
Huh.
But the chief wanted me to keep it in-house. Interesting. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you, a reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance.
Yo.
You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding.
Hey.
If you got time before your packing duck date, maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea. Okay, then I guess I will do that. Did I plant something? Guess I should take the taxi. I guess I haven't saved in a little while. Okay.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban and dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do
No
it.
shit.
They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month.
Damn.
So I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
Interesting.
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death.
Oh.
Gamblers, guys on the run. Anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor this secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I have a feeling that it might be something like that.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Ichiban, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. We've got lunch plans with Chairman Hoshino, right? Yeah. What the hell is that? Okay, can I even take a taxi there? I don't know why the taxi is like so limited. I guess Ichi's gonna finally get his Peking duck. Maybe. Probably not. I guess we'll see. No, I'm busy.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
They show
Wish
the
I
actual
could,
food.
but
I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
think
so
they'd take
hungry.
this.
Even more than I already am.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
Is that why he got shot?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him. For the other smugglers.
That's why he got shot at the beginning of the game.
But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit
He's
the plan,
the one that
was
shot
entrusted
him?
to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place.
I was wondering if
40
this was
years
the
ago.
same restaurant.
But I had
It
no
looked kinda
idea
similar.
who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die.
Damn.
To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen
Oh,
them.
that's terrible.
Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his
His
only
mom
other
was a
friends,
piece
the
of
theater
shit.
troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho? Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
Uh-huh.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger.
That's the fake bill.
But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. Didn't you come here for revenge? I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, if only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back.
Oh, interesting.
Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
It was on this exact bill? I bet that texture wasn't actually on there before.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
That's good.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No. It's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Pecking duck. But is it actually? This seems suspicious to me now. He got the pecking duck! Do we get to watch him eat it, at least? The odds.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogi Kubo's sudden retirement due to illness.
Oh.
Long a central figure in politics, Ogi Kubo
Isn't
was
that
the
a bit
Prime Minister's
topical?
last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogi Kubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Huh? Who is this?
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken?
Is
For
this
example,
Ogi Kubo?
counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
That's what I say.
Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur,
This guy's
huh?
so swarmy
Let me
now.
ask you, do you remember my first election 10 years ago?
He was so much cooler
I asked you
before.
for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids?
Oh.
Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain.
Oh my
So I've come up with a
God.
plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Oh shit.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home.
This
And
guy's
they
such
think
a jackass.
that's what makes them disposable.
Is he
But I must be
dying?
going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule.
He sounds
Happy
like he's
retirement,
dying.
My former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Is he dying? He's dying. He... If he's dead, he killed him.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead.
I don't
Make
know what
yourself
that
at home.
achievement is.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes. What's Xiao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from
Oh,
the
Qingchen?
Wouldn't have sent the right
I was
message.
pronouncing it completely
So,
wrong.
join the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komijul thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijul gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director
right.
Ogasawara perished.
Wait, what?
He's dead?
Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire.
They
That's
must
when
have
we
taken him away and
interrogated.
killed him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be...
Does he talk too much?
Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijul fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. They would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijul property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go
Oh,
all
that's
in with
right.
his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Alright, cool. Great. With the fall of the Great Wall of Muscle and Yokohama's rising crime rate, sees villains grow even more powerful. Great. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never-before-seen foes. Okay, let's see. Drop crests. Oh. Shao's know-how, rather demanding. Tough them against bleeding, rage, fear, silence. Okay, I want to put you in here. Level 32, huh? Oh, we're all level 32. Nice. What is your job? What is this? Gangster. Interesting. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna stop streaming now. That was a lot of good story progress. And yeah, the plot's getting interesting, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'll see you all. Well, people who are watching the VOD, that is, because no one's here. But, yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So, yeah. See ya.